I was turning 19 on a cold December night. Been burning like kerosene for nearly half of my life. And I barely had the GPA to make it out of Eugene. You can blame it on me with an ADHD while I'm falling asleep during SATs. And as I packed my bags and headed to a foreign land, one-way ticket on a one-way plan, lay my head down alone each night. The same devil's calling in that same old fight. Cause this one's for middle sons living in the middle of where they coming from in a halfway rush of blood. This one's for those first prayers to heaven on a road that seems never ending. For all the heartbreak dreamers waiting for the light, looking for just one reason to get through the night. Every long lost believer caught in the fire. All the heartbreak dreamers gonna be alright. Everybody sing. And I was turning 25 in a city that don't sleep. Was feeling only half alive to the dreams that I keep. And I kept on waiting, wonder she's waiting for me. You're burning down Maine on a quarter tank of pain when the soul's off your feet. And you've been waiting and praying for the right one to come. Watch the rise and the falling of another setting sun. And nobody seems quite good enough for you except the wrong ones you keep running back to. So this one's for Mike, still waiting for his wife. This one's for grandma losing the love of her life. This one's for those first prayers to heaven on the road that seems never ending. For all the heartbreak dreamers waiting for the light, looking for just one reason to get through the night. Every long lost believer caught in the fire. All the heartbreak dreamers gonna be alright. Everybody sing.
And this one right here, this is for the fat girls. This one is for the little brothers. This is for the schoolyard wimps, for the childhood bullies that tormented them, for the former prom queen and for the milk crate ball players, for the nighttime cereal eaters and for the retired elderly Walmart store front door greeters. Shake the dust. This is for the benches and the people sitting upon them, for the bus drivers driving a million broken hymns, for the men who have to hold down 3 jobs simply to hold up their children, for the nighttime schoolers and for the midnight bike riders trying to fly. Shake the dust. This is for the 2-year-olds who cannot be understood because they speak half English and half God. Shake the dust. For the boys with the beautiful, beautiful sisters. Shake the dust. For the girls with those brothers who are going crazy. Those gym class wallflowers. And the 12-year-olds afraid of taking public showers. For the kid who's always late to class, gets the combination to his lockers. For the girl who loves somebody else. Shake the dust. This is for the hard men who want love, but know that it won't come. For the ones the amendments do not stand up for the ones who are forgotten, for the ones who are told to speak only when you are spoken to, and then are never spoken to. Speak every time you stand so you do not forget yourself. Do not let one moment go by that doesn't remind you that your heart beats 100,000 times a day and that there are enough gallons of blood to make every one of you oceans.
Over the past 2 weeks in the Junior Grand Prix season, some top scores remained while others have been broken. In pairs, it was the first event of the season, and Ostrava provided hometown favourites Anna Deskova and Martin Bedara of the Czech Republic strong support, and the 2016 World Junior Pair Champions went on to capture top score of 161.49. In dance, Lorraine McNamara and Quinn Carpenter of the United States continued their domination of the dance event from last season. Competing this past week in Ostrava with an experienced and mature performance, they took over top score with a 159.30. In ladies, Alina Zakatova of Russia maintains the top score with a remarkable performance in week 1 at Saint-Gervais, France, earning the second highest score in Junior Grand Prix ladies history with 194.37. In men, Dmitry Aliev of Russia produced an outstanding and demanding performance, delivering 2 quad jumps and 2 triple axels in a clean performance, earning the new top score of 232.83. Hello everyone, welcome to week 3 of the ISU Junior Grand Prix Series. This week we are in Yokohama, Japan, just 20 minutes south of Tokyo. With a population of 3.7 million, it's Japan's largest incorporated city. This country is extraordinary in many ways, the people incredibly gracious, the efficiencies handled with the greatest of detail. It's an honor to be in Japan as we bring you the Junior Grand Prix of figure skating, one of this country's most popular sports. The Japanese Skating Federation was founded in 1929 and since has become one of the most efficient and effective in the skating world. Stand by as we begin week 3 here in Yokohama. Lots of great skating to come. Let's go down to ice level. Hello everyone, welcome back to Yokohama, Japan. This is day 2, final event of day 2. Some time-lapse shots of downtown Yokohama. Men's free program coming up shortly. Lots of action in both Yokohama and Tokyo. We've been touring downtown. Fascinating city, fascinating country.
Mamonaku 国際ジュニアグランプリフィギュアスケート競技大会2016ジュニア男子シングルフリースケーティングの競技を開始いたします。
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the ISU Junior Grand Prix.
There's a look at the starting order for the men's free program.
In a few minutes, we will
22 skaters, 4 groups, 1 ice resurfacing after the second group.
はじめにご来場のお客様にお願い申し上げます。会場内は禁煙です。おタバコをお吸いの際は所定の喫煙所をご利用ください。また競技中は
People coming in the building, this will be a full house this evening. The Japanese so much love their figure skating, and one of the most appreciative and knowledgeable audiences I've ever seen in our sport. 競技進行の妨げとなりますので固くお断りさせていただきます。なお本日すべての競技終了後お使いになった応援バナーは必ずお持ち帰りください。競技に先立ちまして審判団および技術役員をご紹介いたします。
Prior to the competition, let us introduce the officials of this event. Also representing the ISU, please welcome the referee, Mr. Daniel Delfa.
There's a look at the technical panel for the men's free program. And now the judges.
Judge number 1, Miss Melody Tantan Yip, Hong Kong, China.
Hong Kong. 2番ジャッジ
Judge number 2, Miss Susan Blatz, Canada.
カナダ3番ジャッジ
Judge number 3, Miss Kylie Anne Jacopetti, Australia.
オーストラリア4番ジャッジ
Judge number 4, Mr. Makoto Kano, Japan.
日本5番ジャッジ
Judge number 5, Miss Ariadona Morones Negreta, Mexico.
メキシコ6番ジャッジ
Judge number 6, Mr. Alexander Gorijanov, Belarus.
ベラルーシ7番ジャッジ
Judge number 7, Miss Coleman Tin, Chinese Taipei.
台湾8番ジャッジ
Judge number 8, Miss Kairi Lee, Republic of Korea.
韓国9番ジャッジ
Judge number 9, Miss Natalia Bogush, Russia.
ロシア技術役員
Technical panel.
テクニカルコントローラ
The technical controller, Miss Lisa Jelinek.
ーテクニカルスペシャリスト
The technical specialist, Miss Maria Putman.
アシスタントテクニカルスペシャリスト
The assistant technical specialist, Mr. Noriyuki Kanzaki.
第1グループの選手の皆さんは練習を始めてください
Skaters in Group 1, please take the ice for the warm-up.
第1グループの滑走順をお知らせします1番
Look at the starting order for Group 1.
ニュージーランド
Michael Durham of New Zealand will take to the ice first.
エルビさんインド3番カルビン・プラカマさんインドネシア4番チャドウィック・ワンさんシンガポール5番マウロ・カルカグナさんアルゼンチン
The starting order for the skaters in this group is number 1, Michael Durham from New Zealand. Number 2, Krishna Sairahul Eluri, India. Number 3, Calvin Pratama from Indonesia. Number 4, Chadwick Wang from Singapore. Number 5, Mauro Carcagno from Argentina.
練習時間あと1分です。
1 minute left in the warm-up.
練習時間終了です。選手の皆さんはリンクサイドにお上がりください。
The warm-up is over. Skaters, please clear the ice. Thank you.
Skaters just getting off the ice, going backstage to keep themselves warm until it is their turn to compete.
1番マイケル・ドゥラムさん、ニュージーランド。
On the ice, representing New Zealand,
Michael is 18 years old, was born in Auckland. He's coached and choreographed by Matthew Wilson. This is his third Junior Grand Prix season. He's skating to Lord of the Rings, performed by the Piano Guys. His personal best in the free program, 73.34. Earned that at the Junior Grand Prix Croatia Cup 2015. Good skate by Michael today. Missed a couple elements in regards to he doubled them as opposed to tripled them. He needs to just turn everything under every condition. The best do that. We rarely see them pop jumps. But then he got into the program, has a beautiful double axel, lifts up fabulously. Let's take a look at the first jump combination. There's 3 jumps here. He wanted this to be a triple, but he mispicked a bit. Didn't get enough height. Double toe, right up into a nice double loop. Good looking 3-jump combination for sure. He wanted the first jump to be a triple though. Triple sow, this was easy. Great flow on the takeoff, straight up. A little bit too far forward on the landing, but he hung in there and got the double toe loop done as well. Double Lutz, double loop near the end of his program. Good job by Michael this evening. Should be quite pleased with that. Maybe except the 2 popped jumps that he wanted to have as a triple.
Say hello. Hey everybody.
Hello, Dad, Mum, Maddie, Ella, Nicola, Douglas, Amy.
And there's the family.
Did you get everyone?
New Zealand.
New Zealand.
Sorry.
Nearly.
Yeah.
It's the only time he's allowed to think. Oh well, such is life. What's him?
What are we going to do now?
We're going to guess your score. What do you reckon? Take away.
I get double toes.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Previous personal best was 75.34 last
that
year
first
at the
jump
Croatia
was,
Cup.
About three points or so. It's still nice and high, so you might get some pluses on it. And then you lose 5 points. 5 points. 5. So, what's that?
You're a real mathematician.
So we lose about 7.5 or so out of a total of, what we're saying, around about 45. So about 37, 38.
Here are the scores
37
for the free program and the competition for Michael. 68.64 for his free program, 102 for the competition. First skater out this evening.
Representing India, Krishna Sai Rahul Eluru.
Krishna Sai Rahul, 14 years old. The audience greatly appreciated his effort last night. This is his first Junior Grand Prix season, first competition.
クリシュナ・サイラフール・エルデさんの演技でした。
Well, if you're human at all, you have to appreciate the courage and the effort that Krishna had made both yesterday and today. He doesn't have the skating skill. He hasn't had the time. He hasn't had many things that all the other skaters have, but he has the same heart. There's the opening axle, gets all the way around, in fact, over-rotates the axle. We saw him do that jump for the first time in practice just the other day. It was a great sight to see. According to the rules of competition here, not a lot of completed elements. The score will be extremely low, as it was in the short program yesterday. But India as a country, a new country for the ISU, developing a skating program early on, and this opportunity will only help this young man and the coaches learn more about our great sport. What a wonderful audience, showing their appreciation and support of this young man and the efforts that he has made. Certainly the one thing he did do, he skated with enthusiasm, and he was not afraid, as many of these young men are afraid, to actually perform and let their feeling get out. And this, he was not. He moved right to the music, enjoyed every minute of it. Scores for Krishna's free program. 10.07, good score for Krishna. 13.09 for his total. Good smile on his face, he's pleased.
Representing Indonesia,
Kelvin is 15 years old, born in Bandung. This is his first Junior Grand Prix season. Skating his program tonight to The Way You Make Me Feel and The Man in the Mirror by Michael Jackson. 33.13 is his personal best in the free program.
Give me
That was a good skate by Calvin. He has some good technique on the takeoffs. Perhaps the quickness or the strength to stop the rotation is not equal to that of which he uses to start it. But he's got some good technique on that double axel. We'll probably see that element. Here's the double loop. A little bit outside the circle, but he got the free leg back, was able to get the second jump up in the air and landed. Had to step out of it. Double flip, had to step out as well. There is that stopping of rotation, that action that's required to stop the rotation and actually land is not there yet. It stays in the rotation position a little bit too long. Here, it needs to check out and got that free leg out. Not too bad, up into a double Salchow. See that free leg got stuck forward? That's got to punch back as quickly as you can. But a pretty good performance. Did some very reasonable double axles near the beginning of the program. There's a good look at all the flags of the participating countries in this Junior Grand Prix, plus the audience. This is the biggest audience that we get on the Junior Grand Prix. We had some good numbers in Saint-Gervais and in Ostrava, but you couldn't see them. They were behind the judges. Here, you've got both sides full. Very nice to see indeed.
The scores, please.
His personal best is 33.13 in the free program. Let's see if he can beat that. 43.22 in the free. 63.94 overall. Takes over second place for the moment.
The total score for Calvin Prothero is 63.94, which brings him currently in second place.
Last word of encouragement by his coach, Derek Delmore. Chadwick is 16 years old, was born in Singapore. He is coached and choreographed by Derek Delmore. This is his first Junior Grand Prix season. Free program music, Crimea River by Michael Bublé.
Told me you were true with me, and now you Just to prove that you do. Come on and cry me a river. Oh, cry me a river. I cried a river over you. I cried a river over you.
Chadwick is a big, strong young man. Most certainly could do all of these elements. He's got the strength and in many cases got good direction on his takeoffs. Again, he would have a similar problem in stopping the rotation at the right time. Certainly has the strength, a little bit more mileage, repetition can go a long ways for him getting to know where he is in the air. Here's a look at double flip, half loop, and double salchow. You can see his arms, his shoulders, and his hips a little bit not square with each other. Here's a double axel. Watch the strength going up in the air. Good pullback, good height, a little loose in the air, but he gets that jump done up into the double toe. He's most certainly got the strength. He just has to coordinate the body parts to work more together.
I know you were trying to hang on to both combos spins.
One of the big things for these young men is to trust the speed and momentum that you have and work your technique very easily with that momentum. A little less muscle, a little better time. Derek Delmore, a very successful young skater in the United States for many years, now coaching. Scores for Chadwick, 55.27 in the free program, 86.93 for the competition, currently in second place.
On the ice, representing Argentina, Mauro Carcagno.
Mauro is 16 years old, born in Argentina, coached and choreographed by Estrella Marinucci. First Junior Grand Prix season, skating to all of knee and close ranks 55.58 is his best free program score. Well, this young man has a bit of the flair for the dramatic, the powerful music at the end. He skated right to the phrasing of that music. His good speed going into his elements, uses his momentum very well, particularly on the takeoff, so he carries some good air. A little bit more experience with pulling in tight and fast will get him all those triples, maybe a little bit more height as well. He kept pushing. That's what I appreciated in the program. He kept pushing and was aggressive at the end of the program all the way through. Look at the double flip here. Good height. Half loop. And double salchow. That was actually a very good half loop. Some skaters don't do that very well and lose a lot of momentum. Well done. double axel, arms and free leg back. Sorry, single axle, double loop there. He never gave up the intensity of his performance. Good job. If this young man continues to learn and to compete and to improve with the same passion that he performed his program, because he has the strength, he's going to make rapid improvement very quickly.
The scores, please.
Scores for Mauro from Argentina, 58.25 in the free program, 82.89 overall. He finds himself in third place at the moment.
Who's racing currently in third place? Skaters in Group 2, please take the eyes for the wall.
There's a look at the this is a look at the starting order of Group 2 on the ice for their 6-minute warm-up.
10番三宅瀬那さん日本
The starting order for the skaters in this group is number 6, Tai Shan Chu from Malaysia. Number 7, James Min from Australia. Number 8, Eric Liu from Canada. Number 9, Harrison John Yang Wong from Hong Kong, China. Number 10, Sena Miyake from Japan.
練習時間あと1分です。
1 minute left in the warm-up. The warm-up is over. Skaters, please leave the ice. Thank you. On the ice, representing Malaysia, Kaishan Shu.
Kai Zhang is 17 years old, was born in Klang. He's coached by Nam Hun Ru and choreographed by Mari Arara. This is his third Junior Grand Prix season. Skating this afternoon to Slow Dancing in the Big City by Bill Conti. Personal best score in the free program, 90.94. Good job by Kai Jing of Malaysia. Lots of things I like about this young man. Good speed, good momentum into the jumps. Good fight on the landing. Great knees when he skates. Nice soft knees as he's stroking across the ice. The only thing, if he can work on the core body strength, and he wouldn't break so often in on the landings, because he's a strong boy, carries good speed momentum across the ice, launches himself into the air extremely well. Just got to work on keeping the upper body. Look right here. Triple Lutz breaking a little bit forward, but he fought that landing up into the double toe. Great job on his part there. Another triple Lutz a little bit later. Broke at the waist again, but didn't go down at all. Didn't touch the ice. Spread eagle. Right up. Into single axle. Probably intended to be double toe. I think he wanted to do a double loop at the end of that. He's strong. He's fast. Just needs a little bit more experience, a lot more repetition. And main body core strength. Desperately needs that to hold himself strong while he comes back down to the ground so he doesn't collapse. Score in the free program for Kai Jing, 67.56, total score 109.98. Kai Jing moves into first.
The total score for Kai Jing is 109.98, which brings him currently in first place.
7番ジェームス・ミンさん、オーストラリア。
On the ice, representing Australia, James Min.
James is 15 years old, was born in Adelaide. He's coached by Richard Laidlaw. This is his third Junior Grand Prix season. Skating to Totem from Cirque du Soleil. Personal best in the free program, 89.03. Well, the fans here in Yokohama can certainly see the abilities and talent of this young man. He has very good basic skating skills. He's athletic. He can spin. He's fast rotation in the air, very, very fast. What he lacks is perhaps at the moment the strength to stop the rotations. You can see a jump combination there, but many of the jumps over-rotated a little bit, or he had to step out of the landings. He's got some creativity and certainly some presentation. You could see the smile on his face at the very beginning of the program. He loves being out there. Won't be happy perhaps with tonight, but he's got a good basics to work on and to move forward with. And he doesn't back down. He went for it all through the program. He didn't start to double. He kept up the work on the triples. Here's a look at double axel, free leg back, and double toe loop. Again, really slow on the landing of that double toe loop. It was not the problem with the start of the jump or even the rotation. He did all that. It's just stopping the jump and checking out. Talented young man. Fun to watch him when he starts to discover how to land a little bit more consistent.
That's terrible.
Well, not this side.
The scores, please.
Mi さんの得点 91.95
Scores for James in the free program, 91.95, 145.43. James has moved in to first place.
On the ice, representing Canada,
Eric is 15 years old. He's born in Edmonton, Alberta. He's coached by Ravi Walia, choreographed by Lance Bipon. This is his first Junior Grand Prix season. Skating to music from Astor Piazzolla. 90.33 is his personal best. Earned that 2 weeks ago in Saint Gervais. Good solid program by Eric Liu of Canada tonight. Very efficient with the amount of height that he has to work with. He's very efficient with his rotation, quick in the air. Little comment there about good flying camel because he missed that in the short program. Landings could use a little bit more flow, but boy, he was really on his game tonight. Look how nice and tight and straight that is in the air. There's the double toe loop. Maybe a little bit more speed, he'd be able to push himself up into the triple. Eric's had about 2 years off, just came back, so this is a great comeback for him. There's a double axel into triple toe loop. That was well done all the way around. Another triple toe loop, double toe, double loop. Just ran out of speed and ran out of momentum to keep him landing with flow. Good program. That was good progress by Eric. Much better than in Gervais. His personal best was 90.33. Pretty sure he's going to top that here tonight. Getting better every time out. A little bit more mileage underneath him. Took 2 years off. Grew a lot. He was just a young little boy and did all these jumps before. And then he grew into quite a strong young man. So there was a lot of adjustments that had to go on. And he's done that very well. Let's take a look at the scores of the free program. 90 was his best before. Free program score 100.33. Good score, 148.82 for Eric Liu of Canada. He's currently in first place.
He achieved his season's best score, and the total score for Eric Liu is 148.82, which brings him currently in first place. On the ice, representing Hong Kong, China, Harrison John-Yen Wong.
Harrison John-Yen is 18 years old, was born in Stanford, California. He is coached by Robert Taylor, choreographed by Scott Brown, first Junior Grand Prix season. Skating to Rhapsody on a theme from Paganini, performed by David Garrett. That was an interesting program by Harrison John Yen because, for me, I saw it in 3 different stages. The first stage, he was really challenged and awkward, and I wondered how good of a skater he was. And then all of a sudden, he got his coordination back, started to land the jumps, carried good flow, got his confidence going. And then I think he got a little bit tired, and that technique began to evade him. So it was an up and down type of performance. And he certainly got some strength. Take a look at some of these elements. There's the triple flip. And that was part of midway through the program. It was around the 145 mark I took note that he started to gather his coordination together. Things began to work out. For many of these skaters, they may not have the ice time to train, or they may not train the program enough. And you can get partway through the program and fatigue sets in, and no matter how great your technique is, your brain says, I'm tired, push harder. And that's the wrong thing to do. It's use the momentum and use the timing to help you get through the jump more easily. Very nice spin positions. Excellent spins. His positions were pure, turned out toes, nice straight free legs. Great quality spins for sure. Let's take a look at his free program score and competition. 83.12 in the free program, 128.94 in the competition. He's moved into 3rd place.
Which brings him currently in 3rd place.
Senna is 14 years old. He's coached by Kota Nagasaki, choreographed by Miseo Sato. This is his 2nd Junior Grand Prix season. Skating to Child of Nazareth by Maxime Rodriguez. This is a very nice young skater. He still has mileage to put in to bring more quality to what he does. He's fast, he's quick in the air, he's aggressive, doesn't back off at all. He's got great speed throughout the program. Beautiful and light skating. He did a triple Lutz down by me here that was so light I couldn't hear the blades at all. Here is a look at that. That was so nicely done. Lots of flow coming out of that. Back down to the other end. Triple flip. That was also beautiful. He was centered at the beginning of the program. He certainly had the coordination and the timing working for him. Another triple left, triple toe a little bit later in the program, got too far behind his blade, had to step out. But that was at the 2:55 mark of the program, quite late. Difficult element. Didn't back down. 14 years old. He has time to develop. He certainly has the skill. But detail and quality, not just in the jumps, but in the spins, in the performance. It's all the path that any athlete, any skater has to travel. He's got a good start on it so far. His personal best was 112.85 in Riga in 2015, last year. Let's see if he can beat that. Pardon me, 112.85.
The score is
Let's see. It'll be close if he can beat that personal best score. 113.19. Total score 162.09. Senna is in first.
the total score for
Here's a look at the current results. Senna from Japan first, 162.09. Eric Liu of Canada, second place at the moment, 148.82. James Min of Australia, 145.43, is in third.
Take a break to resurface the ice. The competition for junior men free skating group 3 will start from 7:44 p.m.
Yep. Here's a look at the schedule for tomorrow. The ladies free will take to the ice here in Yokohama at 12:05. Free dance will finish up the competition here in Japan at 1700 hours, 5 o'clock local time. Remaining Junior Grand Prix schedule, Saransk, Russia next week, September 15th to 17th. We move then to Ljubljana, Slovenia for September 22nd to September 24th. On to Tallinn, Estonia, the 29th to October 1st, and we close out the Junior Grand Prix Series in Dresden, Germany, October 6th to October 8th. Time for a nice resurfacing, then we'll be back for the final two groups of men here from Yokohama. Stay with us.
Over the past 2 weeks in the Junior Grand Prix season, some top scores remained while others have been broken. In pairs, it was the first event of the season, and Ostrava provided hometown favorites Anna Deskova and Martin Bedara of the Czech Republic strong support, and the 2016 World Junior Pair Champions went on to capture a top score of 161.49. In dance, Lorraine McNamara and Quinn Carpenter of the United States continued their domination of the dance event from last season. Competing this past week in Ostrava with an experienced and mature performance, they took over top score with a 159.30. In ladies, Elena Zakatova of Russia maintains the top score with a remarkable performance in week 1 at Saint-Gervais, France, earning the second highest score in Junior Grand Prix ladies history with a 194.37. In men, Dmitry Aliev of Russia produced an outstanding and demanding performance, delivering 2 quad jumps and 2 triple axels in a clean performance, earning the new top score of 232.83. Hello everyone, welcome to week 3 of the ISU Junior Grand Prix Series. This week we are in Yokohama, Japan, just 20 minutes south of Tokyo. With a population of 3.7 million, it's Japan's largest incorporated city. This country is extraordinary in many ways, the people incredibly gracious, the efficiencies handled with the greatest of detail. It's an honor to be in Japan as we bring you the Junior Grand Prix of figure skating, one of this country's most popular sports. The Japanese Skating Federation was founded in 1929 and since has become one of the most efficient and effective in the skating world. Stand by as we begin week 3 here in Yokohama. Lots of great skating to come. Let's go down to ice level. Welcome back, everyone, to Yokohama, Japan. Preparing now for the final 2 groups of men. Should be a really exciting competition. Time-lapse shots outside the building here in Yokohama. There's the building, the skate center here in Yokohama. Famed coach Mr. Sato teaches at this facility. Many great skaters have come out of this arena. There's a look at Group 3, warming up, staying calm, staying focused in those ever so difficult few moments before you get to take to the ice. Now the gate is open, the thoroughbreds are set free. There's a look at the skating order for Group 3 here on the ice for their 6-minute warm-up.
練習時間あと1分です。
1 minute left in the warm-up.
練習時間終了です。選手の皆さんはリンクサイドにお上がりください。
The warm-up is over. Skaters, please leave the ice. Thank you.
(11 番ダニエル・グラッスルさん、イタリア。
On the ice, representing Italy, Daniel Russell.
Danielle's 14 years old, was born in Murano. He's coached by Lorenzo Magri and choreographed by Benoit Richard. This is his first Junior Grand Prix season, skating to Nat King Cole and Charlie Chaplin's City Lights soundtrack. 1:15.03 is his personal best.
Smile, though your heart is aching. Smile, even though it's breaking. When there are clouds in the sky, you get by. If you smile through your fear and sorrow, smile and maybe tomorrow. Smile, what's the use of crying? You'll find that life is still worthwhile if you just smile.
の演技でした。
Great program by Danielle from Italy. Great job. Very fast rotator, gets good lift on his jumps. On his doubles, he's really loose in the air with his free legs, but on the triples, he's nice and tight. Very, very quick into rotation, and you need that for the triples. And he's a fighter, too. Let's take a look here at his opening jump combination. There's the triple Lutz. A little too far forward, but reloads. And he wasn't going to settle for a double. He pushed himself back up for the triple. Great fight there. And he's got a little bit of acting personality with the music. Not afraid to perform to the character. There's another triple Lutz. Double toe that time. You can see the free leg wrapped up around the top of his skating leg a little bit on the doubles, but certainly not on the triples. Triple flip, good lift, double toe. He's young and he's growing, and it's hard to control all the body parts perfectly as you're growing. He's certainly doing a good job, though, has all the triple jumps, more to come as he gains more strength. His personal best score is 1:15.03. He earned that in Saint-Gervais just a couple weeks ago. I'm thinking he's going to beat that by quite a bit. Solid program, clean jumps. Let's take a look at his free program score. It is 121.26. Big score. Happy boy. 177.36 overall in the competition. This young man just took over first place.
Which brings him currently.
Stay focused and organized.
12番マーク・ゴロニツキーさん、イスラエル。
On the ice, representing Israel, Mark Robinson.
Mark is 15 years old, was born in Richmond Hill, Ontario, is coached by and choreographed by Andrei Berentsev and Inga Zuzev. This is his second Junior Grand Prix season, skating to Ironman 3, soundtrack by Brian Taylor. 91.30 is his personal best. Well, Mark was in the zone tonight. He has very good posture, which really helps him on all the landings. Went up and down the ice, nailed a lot of technical difficulty. His timing was good on all the takeoffs, minus that one triple that's near the end of the program. Let's take a look at some of these elements here. Double axel, look at the distance across the ice. Beautiful half loop into double flip. Set himself up really well with good rhythm through that sequence. Here's a triple Lutz. Reloads, his patient pushes himself back up for that triple toe loop. If he would have rushed it, that would not have worked. He took his time to reload. Very smart patience on his part. Here's a look at the triple flip. Nice and straight. Beautiful flow coming out. Little shot of the fans there. And a quick zoom into his pose. Great skate for Mark.
He did very well.
His personal best was 135, pardon me, it was 91.30 at the Youth Olympics. Let's see if he's going to beat that. I'm thinking he's going to beat that by quite a bit.
It was good. It was good.
91.30. Let's see what he comes up with tonight.
When you do simple, it looks simple.
That's what Andre's saying. When you do it simple and you keep your body just nice and straight.
But it was hard. It was hard on it. Wow.
Great lesson there. Some positive thoughts and positive information.
The scores, please.
Wants to beat his 91.30. Let's take a look at his free program score. 109.86. 165.05. For the competition, he's in second place. He's got a smile. He deserves that personal best tonight in Yokohama.
Awesome.
Which brings her currently in second place.
Bien alineado. Y todos los saltos hacia abajo.
On the eye.
Donovan, 16 years old, was born in Zapopan. He's coached and choreographed by Gregory Nunez. This is his third Junior Grand Prix season. Personal best in the free program is 70.79. Earned that last year, the Junior Grand Prix in Dresden. Good job by Donovan coming off the ice, very happy. You gotta love that when you see the athlete put so much time and effort. So many things can go wrong, and when they go right, and you see the joy in the skater's face, it's so nice to see that they're happy with what they've performed. Let's take a look at some of the elements for Donovan. Nice spread eagle, beautiful. Straight up into double axel, nice and tight in the air. Good half loop, double flip, hands over the head. That was a very well executed sequence. And he can move.
Muchas gracias a toda la gente que me apoyó para estas
Very
competencias.
nice, talented young Mexican skater. It's going to be a lot of fun to watch this young man mature and grow into even better skater, and how that will affect many others in Mexico in competitive development. His personal best was 70.79 in Dresden 2 years ago in 2014. Pretty sure he's going to kill that top score by quite a bit. He certainly did more than 70.79 in tonight's performance, by my guess.
The scores, please.
Let's take a look. Free program score.
カリーヨさんの得点
102.04, 155.68 for competition. He's in fourth place. He's got a smile. He's happy with what he has done. Personal best.
155.68, which brings him currently in fourth place.
14番岸田優斗さん日本
Yuto is 14 years old. He's coached by Takashi Miura. Choreographed by Kathy Reed. This is his second Junior Grand Prix season. Skating to Violin Concerto by Tchaikovsky. Personal best in the free program, 98.56. He earned that last year at the Junior Grand Prix in Spain.
岸名優斗さんの演技でした。
There are so many things I love about Japanese skating. One of them is how they fly over the ice. They don't slow down. They don't necessarily telegraph their moves. They just fly. Now, to be honest, this was not the perfect performance that Yuto wanted. This was not 100% clean. There were some mistakes there. But the sign of a good skater is when they don't skate so well, they're still good. And he's still good, even though he made those mistakes. Let's take a look here. Double axe. So not a lot of knee bend on that takeoff, but a lot of momentum through the takeoff into the air. Here's a look at triple Lutz. A little bit of a lean, but he hung on to that landing really well. With the speed he carries over the ice, skating to the Violin Concerto by Tchaikovsky was a smart move. It's fast, and so is he. Nice triple loop, straight up and down. Triple toe loop, really well done. He did have some other challenges which are not seen in these replays. Look at the speed through that takeoff. That was right near the end of the program. You can see on his face right there, he knew that he left a fair amount of points on the table. But nevertheless, as I said, sign of a good skater. When you don't skate so well, you're still good. His personal best score is 98.56. I'm sure he'll top that tonight.
岸名さんの得点 112.99
112.99, 174.66. Yuto is in second place.
The total score for Yuto Kishina is 174.66, which brings him currently in second place.
15番チーキー・ザオさん、台湾。
On the ice, representing Chinese Taipei, Chi Sao.
Chi is 18 years old, born in Taipei. He's coached by Anthony Liu and choreographed by Scott Brown. This is his third Junior Grand Prix season. Skating to Adios Nonino by Astor Piazzolla. 123.19, his personal best score in the free program. Got that last year at the Four Continents Championship 2015. Well, in skating, there are varying degrees of abilities and talent. And then, of course, it all depends on what you do with that. This young man is loaded with talent. His extreme, remarkable acceleration when he wants to, powerful legs, he can fly. Everything is about 95% control, but to compete at the top, to be the best, to be on top of the podium, you need it more around 99% control. He's close, he's not there, but he's got everything he needs to be one of the top. There's a triple Lutz here. Look at the height and the flow and the strength on his landing. Didn't carry enough flow out of that to get into a triple toe, but the triple Lutz was beautiful. Look at the flight on that triple toe, double loop. A little sloppy and messy on the landing of the double loop, and that's what I'm talking about, is that few percentage. You can't make those type of mistakes because he has so many other great qualities. Little mistakes like that bring the quality down, but you can see it. I can see it.
I think he could do probably stretched.
Great young talent. A lot of fun to watch. His personal best score in the free program was 123.19. Don't know if he'll get that. That's a good score. He's 115.96 for a total of 176.67. He moves into second place.
The total score is 176.67, which brings him currently in second place. On the ice, representing United States of America, Emmanuel Savory.
Emmanuel is 18 years old, was born in Hollywood, Florida. He is coached by Jeff DeGregorio, and choreographed by Evgeny Platov. This is his second Junior Grand Prix season. House of Flying Daggers soundtrack and Fearless soundtrack. Personal best score in the free program, 93.56. Here's a look at the opening triple axel. Just turned that takeoff edge a little bit too much. But as his coach said, he got off the ice. He didn't stop trying. Here's a look at the quad sow. This actually looked really good. I thought he was going to nail this. He's there. And then the foot slips out. He gets too far forward on his blade. He never gave up. He kept fighting. It's no consolation when you feel that you should have done better, but many skaters start to give up and pop their jumps. He did not do that. He kept going. Well, previous personal best in the free program was 93.56. Now, that was back in 2011 at a Junior Grand Prix. That's a significant amount of time away from the Junior Grand Prix circuit. And so I don't know the background to that, but this is his first time back, so he should beat that score. He might beat that score tonight. We'll see. Strong boy. Good jump technique. Did not materialize tonight. Let's take a look at his free program score. He earns 98.89, 160.33 for the competition. He's in sixth place.
The total score for manual single is 160.33, which brings him currently in sixth place.
Final group of skaters taking to the ice. There's their skating order in this warm-up group. Should be exciting. All excellent skaters with high difficulty. We'll see what unfolds over the next half hour or so.
The starting order for the skaters in this group is number 17, Artem Volnyov from Russia. Number 18, Roman Sadovsky from Canada. Number 19, Kazuki Kono from Japan. Number 20, Vincent Zhou from United States of America. Number 21, Alexei Irahov from Russia. Number 22, Junfang Cha from Republic of Korea.
As the final group is warming up, I wanted to just give you a little hint on something that's coming up on YouTube. We just did an interview with Krishna Sai Rahul Illuri from India. And I have to tell you, you need to see this interview because of what he told me. First of all, he's a charming young man. And what he told me about his skating and what his training is, you really need to see this. It's fascinating. He's charming. We're tweeting that link out right now. So So if you get a chance, retweet that link, take a look at that interview, let us know what you think. A lot of people had asked us on Facebook and on Twitter, we asked what you'd like us to do, and many people said, well, do an interview with Krishna, which we did, and you'll want to see this. You'll enjoy it. It's a lot of fun watching a warm-up group with so many great skaters on it. It's almost more entertaining than the individual performance itself. They kind of outdo each other throughout that 6 minutes. Set the confidence up in themselves and maybe dare their competitor. There's a quad sal by Vincent Zhao of the United States. Beautifully done. I asked him yesterday about, is he working on them? Well, there's the answer. He's not working on them anymore. He's doing them. All the fans are getting into this warm-up for sure.
1 minute left in the warm-up.
Roman Sadovsky of Canada just did a beautiful quad sow. There's a triple axel, triple toe. Not one of these boys wants to be. They all want to up one on each other as they go off the ice. There's Vincent, did another quad sow, triple axel for the young Japanese boy. I hope they don't leave it on the practice ice. Another quad sow by the Korean young man.
The warm-up is over. Skaters, please leave the ice. Thank you.
And now we will find out who has been able to retain the quality of their warm-up as they unveil their free programs. Artem is just 13 years old, was born in Moscow. He's coached by Alexander Volkov and choreographed by Martin Desjardins. This is his first Junior Grand Prix season, skating today to House of Flying Daggers and Samurai Collection. Score to beat is 177.36 for a total score. Wow. The fans here in Japan know what they just saw. What a great performance. Artyom, just 13 years old, so aware of his body, so aware of the momentum, and in love with skating. You can see it in his performance. Clean, perfectly clean. For everything he planned to do, he did it, and everything was in a positive GOE. And he performed to the music just as intensely as he executed his technical elements. He didn't leave anything soft. It was all strong and all there. I'm sure the choreographer would be very pleased with his performance of that program. There's a beautiful double axel triple toe. Later in the program, covered a lot of ice. Triple Lutz here, nice and tight and straight. A little bit far forward, but he hung on for a double toe double loop. You can see the passion in his face, in his movement. It's all there. If this young man stays healthy, if he stays on course like he is now, where he will end up might change the sport. Let's take a look at his free program score. 138.82, 209.01. He's intense, even in the kiss and cry. Great job.
Which brings him currently in first place.
18番ロマン・サドフスキーさん、カナダ。
On the ice, representing Canada, Roman Sadovsky.
17-year-old Roman Sadovsky of Canada, born in Toronto. He's coached by Brian Orser, choreographed by David Wilson and Mark Pillay. This is his 4th Junior Grand Prix season. Skating to Romeo and Juliet by Craig Armstrong, 135.23 is his personal best in the free program.
ロマン・サドフスキーさんの演技でした。
That was an incredibly intelligent program. He was smart all the way through. He could have let it go, but he didn't. He opened with that beautiful quad sow and then bailed on the axle, came out of it, had a hard fall, and had to get back up and had to keep the focus. Had to fight for some of those landings. But he was in the zone and aware of his body. It's not easy. He's a tall boy, long legs, hard to handle. There's the quad sow. Really nicely done. Positive GOEs, 11.64 he earned on that element. Triple loop, a little bit on a lean, but he hung on to that landing. Made sure he got it in a combination. Brian said the other day, just learning what makes this young man tick. Double axle, also on a lean, but he hung on to it, half loop. Was patient, pushed himself up into the triple sow. So smart and well done. He's got great skating skills, long body line. He's a tall boy, long legs. It's an advantage in some ways, greater body line, but it's also harder because he has to control those long limbs. Roman Sadovsky of Canada, his personal best in the free program was 135.23. Thinking he's going to beat that tonight. Free program score for Roman. 143.61. 211.55. Roman is currently in first place.
The total score for Roman Sadovsky is 211.55, which brings him currently in first place. On the ice, representing Japan, Kazuki Komodo.
Kazuki is 18 years old, born in Sakai, Osaka. This is his second Junior Grand Prix season, skating to an American Paris by George Gershwin. 121.28 is his personal best in the free program last year at World Junior Championships.
友野一希さんの演技でした。
Standing ovation for Katsuki. That was a great program. Masao Sato, the choreographer, should be very happy. He performed it, I'm sure, quite like she designed it. There's a look. Quad sow, just slightly under rotated maybe. Triple axel with a 3-turn double toe. Triple flip near the end of the program. Triple toe loop to follow. And watch this. Triple axel later in the program, just beautiful. This was a very determined young man tonight. Look at the performance level here, both in the body and in the face. Carried the character all the way through the program. Not easy to do. He had a great skate tonight for Katsuki. Personal best score in the free program for him, 121.28. Thinking he's probably going to beat that tonight.
The scores, please.
Free program score, sitting up straight for that, waiting for that. Here it comes.
友野さんの得点
145.57. Big score. 212.04. Two very happy men in the kiss and cry. He's in first.
The total score for Kazuki Tomono is 212.04, which leaves him currently in third place.
Sugoi.
20番ヴィンセント・ジョーさん、アメリカ。
On the ice, representing United States of America, Vincent Zhou.
Vincent Zhao from the United States, 15 years old, was born in San Jose, California, coached by Tammy Gamble. And short program last night was choreographed by Drew Meekins. Tonight's free by David Wilson. This is his second Junior Grand Prix season. 145.37 is a personal best in his free program. It's his to win tonight with a clean performance.
ヴィンセント・ジョンさんの演技でした。
Well, there was a lot of content in Vincent's program tonight. He had to fight for everything. It wasn't all easy. It wasn't his total best, but it was darn close. Did some beautiful elements. The great thing that we saw tonight that Vincent unveiled was his competitiveness, not to give in to anything. Here's the quad sow. Maybe a little under-rotated. Triple axel, that was nice. Into the triple toe loop, beautifully done. Triple Lutz with the hands over the head. A little bit forward on the landing, but he hangs into it. He's so aware of where he is in the air. He knows how to make the small adjustments to get the elements done. Looked a little tired maybe near the end of the program, but he didn't give in to that fatigue. He kept fighting all the way. His personal best score in the free program is 145.37. It's going to be close. He might be on top of that tonight. A lot of content.
I'm just glad I got stuff done to a certain extent.
He's always seemed so calm, kind of like an accountant in the kiss and cry, just going through some of the elements in his head.
The scores,
calm and controlled. Good to have as an athlete. Let's take a look at those scores. 145.86226.39. Vincent is in first place.
The total score
Two more skaters to come.
21番アレクセイ・イェローゴフさん、ロシア。
Alexei from Russia. He's 17 years old. This is his first Junior Grand Prix season. His free program, Romeo and Juliet.
Un giorno sai, per noi verrà la libertà di amarci qui senza limiti. E fiorirà il sogno a noi negato, si svelerà l'amor gelato ormai. Un giorno sai, per vivere la vita che ci sfugge qui. Un giorno sai, per vivere la vita che ci sfugge qui. L'amore in noi supererà gli ostacoli e le maree delle avversità e ci sarà anche per noi nel mondo un tempo in cui l'amore vincerà, un tempo in cui l'amore vincerà.
アレクセイ・イエローコフさんの演技でした。
Just a couple times tonight, Alexei slipped off his edge, cost him some points. He's a beautiful skater. Here's a look, triple axel. Look how straight and tight and fast he is in the air. Triple toe loop. That was beautiful. Here's a look at the quad toe. Nice and patient, waits, gets good height, and then under rotates, and right there slips off the edge. A little bit too much lean on that landing edge. Triple Lutz, half loop. Patient and gets the triple sow done.
The scores, please.
Pre-program score is 142.01, 216.91. Good enough for second place.
現在の順位は第2位です。
The total score for Alexei Rahov is 216.91, which brings him currently in second place.
On the
ice, representing Republic of Korea, Jungwon Cha.
Chunwan is 14 years old, was born in Seoul. He's coached by Brian Orser. This is his first Junior Grand Prix season. Skating his free program to Il Postino. 139.97 is his personal best score in the free program.
Mi mancherai se te ne vai, mi mancherà la tua serenità, le tue parole come canzoni al vento, e l'amore che ora porti.
Jean-Juan closes out the night with a great performance. Very solid, very sensitive. He's an all-round skater with much more to come. I'm not quite sure why they call this a junior event when you see such quality skating like that. Age-related, I suppose. Certainly has nothing to do with your abilities. Triple Lutz, triple toe, nice and clean and clear. There's the quad sow. Wow, that was nicely done. There it is again in super slow motion. Tight feet tucked together. Unravels that free leg. Look how quickly he got that out. There's the triple axel. Double toe loop. Little bit on a lean there, but he managed to keep it together. Triple flip, half loop. He was falling there, but he just flipped that into a half loop, into a triple sow. That's cat-like reflexes. Very aware of where he is in the air. Nice Ina Bauer backs himself right up into a triple loop. Great skate tonight. Personal best was a 139.97. Most certain he'll beat that tonight.
There's probably a few reviews.
The scores, please.
Here's the scores for the free program.
チャさんの得点
160.13, 239.47. This young man just won this event.
The total score for
Ready? 239.
Pretty casual about it. He just took over an 11-point lead by Vincent Chow of the United States, who had that 11-point lead on him in the short program. I don't know how he's so calm. Let's take a look at those results, how close it was. Jun Hwan Chai of Korea, 239.47, 226.39 for Vincent Chow. He beat him by quite a bit. Great competition tonight here in Yokohama, Japan. And the remaining results of the evening on the board. Here's a look at tomorrow's schedule. Our final day of competition here in Yokohama. Ladies free skate will take to the ice at 12:05 tomorrow local time, and then the free dance tomorrow afternoon, 1700 hours, 5 o'clock in the afternoon, will close out this Junior Grand Prix. That end our remaining schedule. Saransk, Russia next week. Ljubljana, Slovenia, September 22nd and 24th. Tallinn, Estonia, 29th to October 1st, and we close this out in Dresden, Germany, October 6th to October 8th. That concludes our coverage. You stay tuned for the medals will come up next. Concludes our coverage for all of us here at Red Brick Entertainment. I'm Ted Barton. Thank you for watching. We'll see you tomorrow.
国際ジュニアグランプリフィギュアスケート競技大会2016ジュニア男子シングルの表彰式を開始いたします。
ISU Junior Grand Prix of Figure Skating 2016 Yokohama Victory Ceremony Junior Men.
優勝ジュンファンチャさん韓国
First and winner of the gold medal in the junior men category from Republic of Korea Jun-Hwan Cha.
第2位ヴィンセント・ジョーさんアメリカ
Second and winner of the silver medal from the United States of America Vincent Cho.
第3位アレクセイ・イエローコフさんロシア 表彰者が入場いたします。
The presenters will enter.
メダルは長島昭久公益財団法人日本スケート連盟副会長より授与されます。
The medals are awarded by Mr. Akihisa Nagashima, Vice President of Japan Skating Federation.
花束はレフェリーダニエル・デルバさんより贈呈されます。
Flowers will be presented by the referee, Mr. Daniel Delva.
そしてテクニカルコントローラーリサ・イエルネックさんが入賞選手を祝福いたします。
The technical controller, Ms. Lisa Jelinek, extends her congratulations to the medalists.
入賞選手の栄誉をたたえ国旗を掲揚し優勝選手の国歌を演奏いたします。皆様ご起立の上国旗にご注目ください。
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem of the champion.
表彰者が退場いたします。
The presenters will leave the aisles.
入賞選手が退場いたします。皆様、盛大な拍手でお送りください。
The medalists will now make a victory lap. So, ladies and gentlemen, please give a round of applause again.
Long answers.
Long answers. Here in Yokohama, Japan, at the conclusion of the men's free program with the champion Hyunwon Chai of Korea. Outstanding job. How did you feel out there today? Did you know you were in the zone throughout the program?
Today, my free program, I just tried I just tried to calm down and just do my stuff. Like, very calm.
Well, you must be calm because in the kiss and cry when the huge score came up, there was little reaction by you, more reaction by your coach. Did you know how big that score was for juniors?
You know it's a big score, right? You know, yeah. I think he was surprised when the free score came up. What was that? 166. Yeah. I think when that came up, I think that's when it kind of sunk in that it's a pretty huge score. I know that the other guys were 145-ish, so you know.
Now you skate with some pretty amazing skaters with Javier there and Yuzuro.